Проверка звука. Проверка звука. Так, бежим по квестику. Слен? Слен. Кочевники какие-то откуда. Захват души. Ну, костер палит, конечно, да. Костром спалились, ребята. Медведь ушлепал его быстренько. Так, надо мне... Да денег вообще не хватает. Что за малахитовый слиток? Малахит — это же камень. Как может быть руда малахитовая? Слиток малахитовый, точнее. Херня. Я так и не понял, как это скрафтить.
from there, now! By the prophet's ass, 1 second later and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor. What in blazes are you doing here anyway? Let's put a kid a little too close and wait a little too long, and you'll have your ass... Lashiri? Oh my. Anyhow, I hope you're not the... Is that... Very well. But it'll... Short version or long version? We got ambushed. They must have found it. Now, here's the thing. And before you ask, yes, I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the two of us might be able to do it, provided you can... Oh, that's... After we've cleaned up the mess, we can do this whole... No idea. But I don't... Fine, then follow me. And keep your weapons ready. I think I just heard footsteps down there.
White. Shit. Get
Just try. Like a pig. Wait, hang on. What's by the prophets that I don't believe it. They're orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise. Save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunder.
Дишари, давай двигайся. Ничего, и так-то нарисовали. Форма-то хорошая.
Shit, can you smell that? That's... We have to... If I'm right, the mercenaries are... I'll take the upper part. And when it... Oh. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself. Okay? Then let's get going.
What are you waiting for? Help me, damn it! Put out the fire!
I'll gut you for this!
Готово. Теперь можно и полутать. О. Мох. Мох. Мха тут. Чё мох? Чё мох? Ох. Пожиратель душ. А. Удобно. Изысканный стальной щит, охуеть. Эх. Так, это был другой ход. Просто. Да мне все равно залутать надо. Мыха-то сколько тут я сейчас налутаю, ё-моё. Вимерские еще механизмы работают. Хотя они тут не двимеры называются, что по-другому. Сколько трупов тут. Любят же вот всех просто нахуй вырезать, да? Всех вот этих. Куда не придешь, все везде мертвые. Тут же какой-то хер стоял. Где он? Куда он делся? Мне кажется, вот они в таком обмундировании стражников не могли бы победить. Стражники намного сильнее их. Стражников броня отличная. Мха нарвал, блядь, на всю жизнь себе. Все залутал. Этого хрена, конечно, я не нашел. Он, наверное, убежал куда-то или что. Ну, куда он мог еще деться? Так, надо вообще-то посмотреть, что у меня. Хватка и тихий шаг, да? Перчаток-то и нету. Где перчатки взять? А, я же продал, у меня какие-то наручи были. Ну ладно, хрен с ним.
Well, I'll be damned. That's what I take it you were successful? What, all of them? Call me a pregnant Lyran. What about Sev? Did you find him? Fuck. That little shit. Well, whatever. What's your name, anyway? You're pleased? Well, I actually had the feeling that I was... Anyway, for starters, tell me that doesn't happen very often. I've got time. Uh-huh. And these visions, if I understand it doesn't. And even better, Now you tell me that the shit. Not you, but no, that. Well, However, I will tell Constantine. Then we'll be in a position to really kick ass. Anyway, hold still for a moment. Ready? All right, let's do this. Don't worry, it'll just tickle a bit. Are you all right? That wasn't on purpose. Really. Sorry. I have no idea what just happened. The ritual isn't exactly harm. Maybe this has something to do with the... It's hard to explain. But hey, your fever will... And now you need anything else? If not, see... Well, put simply, they're supposed to take care.
Подлечиться теперь надо. Ключ нужен. Ключа нет. Так, синих грибов я не вижу. Хотя странно, могли бы и быть тут. Сюжетное место вроде как. Так, до башни Мирада и сдаем. Может, на башне на самой что-то есть. С башни можно вообще-то посмотреть вокруг, может, что-то увижу. Угу. А там вообще доступа нет. Ну, типа. Бляха-муха, что ты в спину-то так дудишь мне? Так, волки позорные. Я там этих волков. Да.
Greetings. Huh. Try the golden sickle. They're always looking for day tollers and they... Let me think. Ah yes, this young woman who owns the gas... I think business isn't going so well. Maybe you could try to talk to her, see if there's anything you can do. Well, but let me tell you, That man hasn't lost an inch of his resolve. That's admirable, really.
Какого хрена ты тут делаешь?
Some shifts never end.
Now look at that. A lonesome traveler. Some folks just never learn.
I heard something.
До утра поспим. Потому что вечер уже. О, идет. Ну, нормально так лишари подрисовали. Будто она не мака. Фитнесом занимается. Так, все, места нету в инвентаре больше.
Good morning, good to hear. Where to?
Yes?
Yes.
So much to do, so little time.
Как полезно я запрыгнул. Книжки дорогие.
Sir?
Под город. И что-то не похоже это на свисающий мох, я как бы вообще его не узнавал. Вот свисающий мох, а там какая-то хуйня свисает. Ай, выгружен. Я вообще, блядь, где? Пивоварня.
Hey, wait a moment. You're the Naramis, aren't you? The Outlander.
Oh, hello. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look. Luck blessed.
Hey, wait a moment. Well, let's put it this way. Help. You're an unfamiliar... In Ark, most inns only pour 2 drinks. On the one hand, my beer. Now, the thing is, the Riverville Brewery and I have a deal going. And now this is why I want your help. I need someone to aid me in serving some retributive justice, so to speak. Now look at that. Aren't you? It's simple. 7 barrels of beer per tavern and per week from me. 7 barrels of wine from him. No tricks. Correct. That way, we maintain balance. Should an inn order more than these 7, the fact is, that new vine dresser doesn't care about that deal at all. All he does is walk around saying things like how he'll grow the business, how rivalry, and unfortunately, some people seem to fall for him. One innkeeper hasn't ordered from me for 3 weeks, and now pours only ale instead. Wonderful. Here, This is a flask of highly concentrated vinegar. Sneak into the basement of Fat Leorin's Inn. That's one of the inns that fools talked into only buying ale. And pour that into the big mead barrel. And, I probably don't need to say this, but still, not a word to anyone. Get back to me once it's all taken care of, and we'll talk.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around.
Wait, you're a traveler, aren't you? Did you happen to see my husband, Hallis? Tall, brown hair, chin beard. He runs our farm near landlord Borek's place and has been gone for days.
Huh?
Музей.
Yes?
War on Nerum. War on Kile. Red madness. The fuck is wrong with this world?
Че зеваешь, падла? Так. Что мне надо сделать? Значок найти.
What?
Huh?
Yes. Yes, that just might work.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Yes.
Так, подзачаровываем.
This just doesn't make any sense. Blazes, I just can't bloody believe it.
That's beyond me.
Это смысла не зачаровывать пока что.
Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well... Yes, I know. She's already told me everything. But I'll leave the judgment to Aranthiel. He wants to talk to you anyway. Seems you've caught his interest. Didn't I tell you that already? He's the highly esteemed, holy Grand Master of the Order. Tilor Aranthiel, son of Lorius I, Ah yes, before I forget. My dame Lucy has left a token of gratitude for you. It's your choice. Do you want a book, an old map, or a bag of pennies? Very well. Now get a move on. I'm sure we'll talk again later. Oh, do you really need me to answer that? Who gloriously defeated us in the Battle of Zaramar. Naratzul was locked into an old tower, and those of us that have since then terrorized and plotted against the poor people of the civilized world by all means necessary. Oh, sorry. I suppose I... Oh, don't tell Lucy that. Altogether it's her, Yuslan, me, and 2 acolytes. Yuslan is probably the most gifted entropist of the civilized world. Ah, that's hard. Which idiots did you have the misfortune to be raised by? Us? A beautiful piece of earth, actually. Truth be told, it was then I was a young traveling art. I had heard a lot about Nerim's, but you know who greeted me when I... Corpses. They burnt... It was a... And that's not even... Because... But philosophy and... On the one hand, yeah. But if something... What is religion after? If you want a justification to spill blood, you will find it. If your religion was ambivalent to begin with, there's a lot of discussion about... Blazes, if your ideology... Yes, go on. Respect those around you, and killing is bad regardless of the motives. Good luck. Especially if people don't keep to themselves with it.
Взять?
Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well...
Я теперь могу все у него тут обнести.
What?
Я теперь вообще могу все отсюда вынести. Даже в одной кровати спать можно там.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
With all due respect, our monasteries, and in case that doesn't sate your appetite, there are a couple of books about us in the... Well, then you've come to the right place. Walk blessed.
Так, сейчас попробуем продать все вот это.
Do you now? Well, if the keepers let you run around in here, I suppose you have business with the Order. So I guess there's no harm in trading with you. But don't think it'll cost you any less than somewhere else.
Вес 18. Подожди, а это нельзя было разхуячить?
Walk.
Блядь.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
79 заполненный стоит. Даже если я куплю этот... Даже я куплю, если вот этот, мне кажется, будет профит. Нет, это, скорее всего, не будет профит. С этого будет профит. С этого я даже не знаю. Это точно дорого. 132. Плюс вещь. Ну, будет стоить 200, да, вещь? Это надо... Ну, не очень выгодно мне маленькие, да, брать?
Walk list.
Нельзя. Булаву нельзя дизенчартнуть. К сожалению. Она какая-то, что ли, уникальная. Закину куда-нибудь ящик. У меня много вот этих камней. — 17 штук, а найти монстров не могу. То есть это, наверное, всяких кроликов надо пиздить, да? Упалишь. Так, энтропия, ментализм, тяжелая скрытость, одноручная, ментализм, лучник, риторика, руки, зачарование. Ну, ученика тоже не надо. А, нет, ладно, ставлю. Вот это есть. Я кусок сыра забрал. Там же эта хуйня какая-то была, по-моему. Так это... А, это можно брать? Меня типа все, один квест сделал и держится своего. И доверчивая. Нельзя так. Так просто людям доверять.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Почему не краденое написано?
Have you heard it? Apparently the Blue Islands Coalition sent an embassy here to Enderal, despite the wars. They are bold. You've got to give them that.
Жалко, нигде не пишется, сколько ледяных когтей ты съел. Ну, так, чисто для интереса, интересно было. Сам-то я не считаю. Ну, по крайней мере, больше 20-то точно. Около 25, наверное. Два остальных слитка и кожа. И тогда у меня будет брони побольше. Что это необходим ключ? Это так неинтересно. Следуйте секретное убежище. Блять, этот конь просто помешал мне. Блять, он кастует свою хуйню вот эту. Как я вообще умер, блядь. Не сильно ли он какой-то, блядь, конский? Не судьба. Там какой-то пиздец такая сила, что смысла даже пока нет. Там на резист, что ли, специально собираться надо. Потому что он очень сильный. Ну и непонятно, как вообще там скиллы... Как он вообще, блядь, куда чем стреляет? Он, я вот не понимаю. Он там что-то движется, блядь, мерцает и все. И чё? Чё, кого вообще?
It just doesn't work, Master. How hard I try. Yes.
Dark as the sun, light as the night. Under the city, deep in the caves, he waits for us, the black guardian. No one who ever.
That's just
Yes?
Walk Oh, you're an outlander, aren't you? From Kilei. Your skin, it looks, I mean no offense, really. I'm just, well, curious. Oh, you're an Say, is it true that I'm... Huh. You know, once this chaos in the world is over, I want to go travel myself. Who knows? Maybe a captain will hire me as a deckhand. Anyway, thanks for your time. Walk blessed.
Do come back. He tracks us down to the endless void below. You search in ruins and tombs for pathless writings and treasures.
Лишари?
The earth
Эх, до эксперта не дотягиваем, да?
He waits for
Так. Еще много, блядь, чего надо учить.
we stray from our path if we lose our way. He tracks us down to the endless void below. If you are tree sheets to the wind, you stagger through the alleys of our manhole cover will open up. One more step and your life will be gone. Down in the deep, down in the dark, he waits for us, the black guardian. We stray from our path if we lose our way. He drags us down to the end.
Oi, what? Who are you? And what are you? That isn't nice of you, you know. But I think today is your lucky day. For 50 pennies, I will forget what I saw here. Of course not. What do you think? Thanks a lot.
Potatoes, garlic, radish. Yeah, that should be it.
He waits for us, the black guardian. We stray from our path if we lose our way. He drags us down to the endless void below. Welcome be you merry drunkards, come along and drain your tumblers 15 times, there will be raised, so we start to count. One mug for the joy of being, 2 mugs for the clerics reading, 3 mugs for the needy souls who are always out the door. Farmers drink and shepherds death, bored to death by crane and cattle, merchants, soldiers, whores alive.
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered 30 novices, then killed himself up in the temple. By Malphus, what has become of this world?
We are here. 5 mugs to our gracious Lord, we'll get hammered in concord. And the nobles join our drinking, thirsty from their lofty drinking, workers, landlords, all the same. This night there shall be no shame.
Единственная дверь с адептом была.
Welcome be you merry drunkards, come along and drain your tumblers. My, have you not had enough? Let us start with the good stuff. 1 mug for the joy of being, 2 mugs for the clerics reading, 3 mugs for the needy souls who are always out of dough. Farmers drink and shepherds, stats all bored to death by crane and cattle, merchants, soldiers, hordes alike.
In the shackles of lust, presented by the poets.
An obvious, Maestro, please. What will we do before your comes?
О, хрен, тут закрыто.
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
Сколько время-то? Час? Почему закрыто? Что за дичь?
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss. 'Cause I can tell just from your eyes you search for magical disguise. Well, you can buy such from the stash of Emberlord and Fireflash. I've seen this face. My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Кольца. А что-то хорошее можно зачаровать, интересно? Она вот берет вещи, она не берет ничего больше. Ну, это слабо. Кольца вот можно, а вот это чаровать, в принципе. 300 будет стоить. Если маленькие в 2 раза дороже будет. Большой.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee. My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Это чисто алхимик. Тут вообще смысла нет заходить. Ну, только если камни душ купить. Куда этот хрен делся? Куда вот он делся? Почему у него закрыто?
A potion to cure red madness. Wouldn't that be something?
Yes?
Hello, how may I be of service? Of course. Of course. What?
Come to your... Shamgash and buy fish.
Hungry?
Only the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
Hungry for our
Just can't depend on those sailors. Morales What? What are you talking about? Ah, yes, certainly. The potion. The embodiment of raw and spicy manliness. Well, shit. I had hoped you wouldn't know this. Here's your game penny. The money you paid me. Oh my. You haven't seen much. The game penny. It is a symbolical guerdon. Killing fraud. Ugh. No matter how it ends, having had, it is better than not having. Spices, rugs, delicacies, only the best. Straight from Kile. Take a look.
О, ему мусор можно продать.
Farewell.
Huh? Can I help you? Can I help you?
Monsieur?
Малахитовая руда, бля, реально такая есть?
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Oh, hello. I haven't. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Так, этот хрен покупает все, но у него мало денег.
Walk blessed.
А, как я создам верстак фазмалиста? Что-то я не понял.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Так, ну если не на верстаке, то где, блядь? Не в кузнице же он делается. Как его сделать? Тут немного, в принципе, это и вариантов. Вот. Три железа, 3 дерева, 4 гвозди, 15 деталей. Так, 3 железа, 3 дерева. Так, детали. Так, железо, золото, корунд, малахит, ториумный, серебро, лунный, ртутный. А сталь из руды корундовой и железной делается. Только сталь такая, блядь, умная. Это мы поменяем скоро. Как? На какую кнопку их двигать-то, блядь? Activate, это что за кнопка? У меня такой нету. Что это за кнопка-то, блядь? Activate. Activate, блядь. Что это за кнопка Activate? Вот серьезно. Где я ее возьму? Такая есть на клавиатуре? Такой нет на клавиатуре. Что, блядь? Наконец-то. Костная мука, крохотный камень душ, эктоплазма, железный слиток, череп. Так, костная мука, эктоплазма, железный слиток, череп. Призывает умершего разбойника. Сильные стороны. Тяжелая броня, защита, двуручное и одноручное оружие. Блять, сколько у меня хуйни всякой.
Walk black. Sure. Fair. Oh.
О, у меня левелап был. В крафтинга 6. Надо взлом замков качать мне.
Walk blessed. Greetings. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway. Fair. Oh.
32. И очков обучения у меня 25. Блять, у меня вообще денег нету на это. 25 очков обучения это... Это сколько ж надо, блять? Это я могу... Двуручное... Так, 57, да, до 57 сразу хуячить, но у меня денег никогда на это не хватит. Так.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
She-Ra.
Mm-hmm.
War on Nerum. War on Kile. Red madness. The fuck is wrong with this world?
Oh, you're an outlander, aren't you?
Торговая гильдия.
The Golden Sickle is the oldest merchants guild here on Ark. We represent nearly half. Yes. Contrary to some other so-called businessmen. Is that so? Oh, I wouldn't be. Well, that's simple. Whoever wants to be part of our guild has to work towards the benefits of all other Sickle merchants, depending on the volume of his sales. In return, that merchant benefits from our contacts and is eventually granted the Golden Sickle. Yes? There's always work. But if you really mean it, then you will have to prove it. It's that simple. Well, just ask around and see if you can lend a hand. And now excuse me, I've got business to attend to. Are you joking? Are you just plain stupid? You haven't helped anyone yet. Don't waste my time. What? Well, a bit of everything. Just look for yourself.
Вот это я понимаю посох. Ну, конечно, он быстро израсходуется. 60 секунд это вообще нормально.
Walk blessed.
О. Не в ту дверь пошел.
Yes?
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Я упортнул, тут только не было.
All for the well-dressed Mysur.
Не похоже на
My
портного.
dame, of course. Well. Hard times these are. Hard times. all your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Риторика. Ты
May his light
уронился.
guide you. Come back if you find the time.
Короче, ему одежду и бижу можно продавать.
Hammers, daggers, looking for everything for the path-abiding soldier. Come in.
Can I help you?
А, погоди. Так, это весь рынок-то, да?
Greetings.
Monsieur?
Walk blessed, my friend. You look disheartened. And I have just... Oh, really? What makes you say that? But no, you're right. It is unusual. Well, probably because I'm not. My husband thinks of running around the city and talk... That's one way to put it. Truth be told, if the golden... Especially now that my esteemed mother has decided to play hermit. Wow. Listen to me. A month ago, I would have been too proud to admit this. Now I shout... She's a painter. Our best-selling painter, to be precise. It's hard to describe. I don't know how else to put it. Well, what I said. For months, she... And in case you wonder why we just don't visit her, my mother was always a little... You'd do that. That's... quite the offer, to be honest. A word of warning. A little detour in a place swarming with undead eager for your... My mother and I. So, there you go. That's where her hut should be. At least approximately. Good luck, and... thanks.
Ну вот, на картину посмотрели. Эксперт, падла. Часто начал эксперт выпадать. С экспертом я не дружу. Чего меня туда не пускают? Музей. Ну, в музее я еще не был.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see what that stupid... Here's your reward, 40 pennies. And, as promised, a paper that marks you as a shareholder of the brewery. That should keep you motivated to stay silent about this in the meantime. Is that so? I'm afraid that's none of my business now. I kept my end of the bargain. Not a chance. Sorry. Talk to Samael Sildren and Sildren and Friends, the bank. Now, walk blessed. There's a lot to do.
Не, ну, как бы классно, конечно, что если мне будут за это доплачивать. Где тут толбень? Так, какие тут вообще? Пивоварня есть, пивной погреб. Просто можно брать. Неплохо тут налутал, конечно. Что еще раз в пивоварню зайти? Да тут что-то как-то ничего и нет. Палят.
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered 30 novices, then killed himself up in the temple. By Malphus, what has become of this world?
Walk blessed.
Huh. You're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Пивной погреб. Парк вид сбоку. Музей. Хижина Госта.
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered 30 novices, then killed himself up in the temple. By Malphus, what has become...
Так, что-то холодно. Закрыть окно. Удава. Такс. Может еще арбузы похавать?
This world.
Там за хуйня была написана. Ой, в общем-то, добавить. Одеть. Так, ой, все, пойдем. Мильфос? Старый генератор. Погодь. Рима. Интересно.
I think
A
I've seen you
visitor.
before.
Take your time, look around.
You work for the Order. Do you know who those wild mages up in the temple are?
Well, aren't you direct? But to answer your question, the Order funds this museum. They quite rightfully see it as a memorial to Enderalian culture. Can't you tell? The floorboards can barely stand the pressure. Jokes aside, in the old days, people cared more for the history of our country. But since this red madness, but that's just how it is. Walk blessed, my sir.
Может, надо было так, по-другому немножко сделать. Пусто. Вот бы гроб в музей поставить. Зачарованный лук. Чему-то необходим ключ. Чему-то и так нормально. Вид сбоку. Куда вид сбоку? А, блять, это и есть вид сбоку. И жена. Баста. Ладно, пойдем по квесту. Блин, классный арбуз купил. Сладенький. Не сильно дорогой. А, это карта арка есть? В Гавне я не был. В городе я не был.
Well,
А где эти острова? А какие такие острова? Сюда, что ли? Ладно.
there comes a point when you just have to live with it. Monsieur?
Who are you?
Куда его хуячить-то?
Walk blessed.
It is a suspicion, Teela. And to send an entire division across the sea because of a suspicion is madness.
We need to find out who sent the mercenaries. Pegast said that they were after the signet stone, and if they succeed in getting hold of it next time, then the Black Guardian alone knows how to stop the cycle.
The cycle. Listening to you talk almost makes me forget that all this fuss here is merely based on some bad dreams you and your Nerim friends had.
That is real. Deny it as much as you like, but deep inside, you feel it as much as I do.
You're a commander. The commander doesn't care about feelings, but about facts. You have made this mistake or Tilor, back then in Kira, and we all know...
The mission will happen. I'm sorry.
You have a visitor.
So, you are the... I am Tilor Aranthia. So, yes. You are here because I believe that you are among other things. I do not need... What most people are not aware of is the connection. I do. And I will explain everything to you. What it... who we are, and what your part in all of this is. Come, follow me. Maybe you already know who I am. My entire life, I served the gods who ruled Vin, until their death 2 years ago. What you probably do not know is that the one responsible for their death is my son, Narazul Aranthion. He hated the Lightborn because he believed that they robbed mankind of their right to freedom, so he strived to overthrow them. He found followers, formed an army and declared war on them, and thus on me, a servant.
Have you heard? Apparently the Blue Islands Coalition sent an emissary here to Enderal, despite the wars. They are old. You gotta give them that.
It all ended in a battle 30 years ago, which Narazul won. He killed There were circumstances favoring the development. But it's a good question, because at the moment the rulers of Kira and Enderal, I am sure you understand. Yes, after more than 30 years, when the death of the gods made the mad... I always saw the same glaring, terrible light. Heard screaming, and I felt like I was burning up from the inside. And above all, like a veil, there was the knowledge of imminence. At first, of course, I dismissed these dreams as the delusion of a man close to death. So I concentrated on making it through the mountains somehow. 2 days after my escape, I was completely exhausted, and I would have died if a former acolyte of my son had not... Yes, maybe because they thought that the death of the Lightborn had made me insignificant. I do not know. Still, even after my recovery, the dreams continued. At first, I doubted my sanity, but after some time I told the leader of the mages, Constantine, about them. And he said something that I'd never expected. I was not alone. He, as well as many others magically gifted on Vin, dreamed the same dreams. And the more we talked about the matter, the stronger our suspicion grew, which has now turned out to be the truth. The dreams, they come from the same place. The collective. I know that you can feel it too, and probably far more intense than we do. The Pyreans. 3 things. First, there were many civilizations before us and before the Pyreans. Maybe hundreds, maybe thousands. Second, the history of each civilization unfolded and still unfolds according to a pattern. They emerge, they blossom, and at some point, at the apex of their existence, they simply disappear without any trace. And third, everything that has happened in the past years, and which is still happening, indicates that this disappearance lies ahead of us. We are part of an eternal loop, a cycle, and our cycle is approaching its end. I see why you would say that, but I felt that there came a moment we began to study the history of the Pyreans more. Also, the Pyreans had a ruling caste who declared themselves gods after the catastrophe. The 2 castes, and then, just like that, the Pyreans ceased to exist. They knew it was imminent, but they could not prevent it. They tried, but they failed. Who knows why? That is the question. Even though there was war in the Pyrean Empire before its ruin, when the cleansing happened, it was as if all living beings... Well, this is the reason why we need your help. Not only... Yes, the Pyreans call them the emissaries. They emerge very shortly before the cleansing occurs, like a law of nature, an answer to the Red Madness. And I am one of them, as are you. While I take on the role of the ruler, you take on the role of the prophet. It's just a description. Call it what you will. But without doubt, it is the truth. Your story matches the descriptions perfectly. Yes. Former enemies or not, both sides have understood the magnitude of the threat. The magical knowledge of Narazul's former mages is vast, as is the power of the Holy Order. Even though not all of the Keepers agree, as you probably have already noted yourself. No, as I already said, the emissaries simply appear at the beginning of the end, like pieces on a chessboard. We are determined by our skills. How and to what end we use them is our choice. On the one hand, your power. You carry the potential to master any skill within a fraction of the usual time needed. I assume you have already realized this. On the other hand, your ability to look into the past, and therefore into the future. Your visions are a window into the past. And as every cycle is based on the same events, it is a window into the future as well. You can feel the thread this world is woven with. And because of that, you can see things that have happened, and thus will happen again. This gift makes you indispensable to us, and it is why I want your help. That is the wrong question. The correct question is, what alternative do we have? To wait and die? Good. However, there's one more thing before the actual work begins. I want you to join our order, And to do so, you have to pass a test, a trial. It is. Whatever you think about it, if you want, there will be voices in the Order speaking against your admission, as they are speaking against the presence of the Nerimese mages. It is the trial the novices have to pass in order to be exalted to the role of a keeper. Only the best students of the Squalor are allowed admission, and even at this very moment, 2 novices are on their way to the testing grounds. I have informed them about your arrival. I have only a slight acquaintance with them. However, I know that they are both at the border to the Heartland, near the Whisper Wood. They will be waiting for you there. Take the Myret, talk to Signet Master Bartar, and hand him this package. And then... one more thing. It might be self-evident, but keep your... I do not believe you can do any real... After the cycle has been stopped, we will deliberate upon how we deal with the matter. If... No, leave. The sooner we can dispense with this formality, we are part of an eternal loop, a cycle. And our cycle is approaching its end.
This is holy ground.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You... belong here.
Так, поспать надо до утра.
Did you... Blazes, it's dark already. Time really does fly by.
Где-то ж тут можно было поспать.
There you are. Walk
One
blessed.
day, Nea.
You have a moment?
One day.
This doesn't make any sense. Pathlessness, wherever you look. Where is this supposed to lead? The one that took place shortly
Is it
before the
now?
clan.
Thou art my light. Not supposed to be
My
glimmer
at the horizon. Well, I
Thy
did
name
study
is
the
my
Chronicles,
sacrament.
so I suppose so.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
as in death.
The commander of Delagar, Who incited the conflict? What do you know about him?
Only what's written in
He knows what he's
He
doing.
was a fast climber. He wasn't born into the cast like most sun priests.
Blazes, I just can't bloody believe it.
So you're saying he was no Dilger by blood, and yet he made it to their commander?
What?
Yes, because he was a pragmatist. Whatever was necessary to gain him influence and power, he did it. You know the kind of person.
Huh. That doesn't go along well with the fact that he started this war against the Ishian.
Why?
Well, you know, usually pragmatists are mainly concerned with themselves. Start a war that divides the entire Pyrean realm? That sounds more like fanaticism to me. Like something an idealist would do.
Yes, probably.
What?
Maybe something happened that caused a change of heart in him.
My thoughts exactly. Any idea what?
No, nothing, but I'm not certain I understand why this is so important to you. The Grand Master wants to examine the theory and history for hints about the cleansing, not for the motivations of some raised command.
Well, I thought that maybe there's a connection between them. But anyway, thanks for helping me out.
Walk.
I will see you at the night sermon.
What?
Yes, walk.
What?
As if they...
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Гироскоп. А ведь может. Блин, деталь продал. Walk blessed.
Hammers, daggers, swords, looking for steel. Everything for the path-abiding soldier. I'm again.
Обучение 20. Ручная 37. Так.
Huh? Can I help?
Sir?
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Подожди, куда? Граница.
Sure. Where to?
Yes. Oh, yes. You're the... I hope you're aware of what you're getting yourself into. In other words, it will be dangerous. Be aware of that. Huh. Then it seems I'm granted the extraordinary honor. Give me the package the Grandmaster gave you, and say hello to your new comrades. I have to go prepare something.
Вера, все.
What? Oh, hello. You're our unexpected addition, aren't you? The prodigy? It does, actually. I'm Kalia Sakaresh, by my path, novice and I've been told what you did in Old Rashengrad, that you saved the excavations and an astonishing feat, truly. You have my respect for that. I know. You know, I'm really curious as to what the mercenaries thought they were doing. Someone willing to attack the Holy Order is either extremely powerful— Anyway, it's been an honor to meet you in person. Let's talk.
Надо было с наемником поговорить сначала. Потому что он может отшлепнуться.
Sir? Yes? Yes?
Huh? Can I help you?
Yes?
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots. We all
Так, верно.
As I said, the offer stands. Just think about it, okay?
Wait a moment. Only if you know what Balhazel. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Excuse. Well, neither do you. But to answer your question, I'm Orizal. It's simple. I want you to find when he came to this country. In any case, he planned for my father to succeed him. But before he had the chance... Yes, that one. It does seem likely, doesn't it? Both my father and I... However, I've made some troubling Well, this is exactly what I want you to find out. Unfortunately, the noblewoman who my grandfather worked for has long been dead. And she... Isn't that odd? Plus, I believe... My father never cared much about... Look, furthermore, although... But don't worry. Reports grow. Here, the fortress should be in this area. Best in the village harbour. There was a hut where my grandfather lived when he was off duty. Good luck, and thank you. If you have found the material, you can find me in the Undercity, near the old waterworks. My laboratory is there.
I will. Take care.
Hello, handsome. Now you're quite the sight. How about a little bit of fun? As I said, the offer stands. Just think about it, okay?
I will. Take care.
May.
Hey, you came.
Huh?
Come on, take a seat.
And he won't be no bed. So, Malfash's blessing.
A little bit of this and that. Why not take a look?
May your path always be even.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
So, it must have been quite the whirlwind. Yesterday, a refugee from another country, and now a prodigy with a magic great enough to impress old bushy people. Well, that's good to hear. I'm quite curious to see. Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this country now that you've had some time to look? Shoot. You know, this is exactly the reason why I love inns so much. The sky can rain fire out there. In here, you'll always meet laughter and good humor. Not to mention, though I think I've seen enough of this place by now. Of Enderal, I mean. Oh well. This entire thing was more. Heck, me is an not one step. Actually, not that bad, don't you think? Oh, you're too kind. But you know, at the end of the day, I guess I'd probably lack both the pathos and the. I could save 30 virgins from a Myrodon rampage. At the end of the day, they'd always say I did it for. I'm driven by inferior motives. While no matter what their actions end in, they are good guys. What does the wise hermit say? Nothing is of less importance to the saved than the reason for their rescue. The only difference between a mercenary like me and a holy warden is that I'm at least aware of the fact that I do what I do for myself. I'm trying to say that all those heroes and self-declared messiahs are no better than everyone else. So yes, maybe the keeper saves the farmer from the bandits. You know, the funny thing is that a lot of times they don't understand what drives them, and that makes the only thing left to do for the capable hate-monger or tyrant is to somehow combine his own ambitions, and presto, you've got your perfect puppet, only waiting to dive into the next hail of arrows for their honor. The world would be a much better place if everyone could just acknowledge it.
Где слова?
Yeah, seek bliss and avoid pain, as the wise hermit liked. Oh, yeah, I do. And this goal is called surviving. And if possible, to be able to enjoy a good glass of wine or an exciting... Oh, blazes, you make it sound so dramatic. Doing something for your own sake doesn't make... Really? I was half expecting you to... I very much enjoyed our talk. But the ship to Killet leaves before the first cocks crow tomorrow, and I want some more time to think about it. Keep your chin up.
Ну вот, XP получил просто за разговор.
Hello.
Так.
Walk blessed.
Yes?
Stop ignoring me! You bloody flooded your eyes at me, woman. You think I haven't noticed, don't you? You say sorry at once, so I'll, oh, that you'd like to know, huh? So you can deduce her, me Bernadette. Oh, well, you're lucky I'm having a good day. Next time
My sir?
I won't let you off that easy.
War on Nerum. War on Killet. Red madness. What the fuck is wrong with this world?
Move along.
Huh? Malfast's blessings.
Господи, там курица была.
Wild mages in the Sun Temple? I wonder what's next. A Scaragian keeper? I tell you, everything's going downhill these days.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
Что это за задание вообще?
I think I've seen you before, haven't I? You work for the Order. Do you know who those wild mages up in the temple are? I mean, sure, if the Grand Master trusts them, who am I to doubt his decision? But still, I don't know.
Tywin Summerfield. By my path, accountant of Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated. Even though I doubt the two of us have common ground, so to speak. You don't know this? How come? And Screws, Hats, and did I forget to mention that we are the #1 supplier of the Holy Order in terms of work? That is... Fine then. I suppose it's worth a try. There is something in a person of your talent. One of our customers ordered replications of several Pyrean artifacts. However, our current problem is that we still need many of those artifacts. Here, these are some of the ruins that might be worthwhile visiting. Sorry, but this is none of your Splendid. Come back once you've found something.
А, то есть я сюда зашел, вот так прошел, да? Ясно.
And if I am, what is it to you? Listen, I know you mean... help. Who are you, Lorem Waterblade reincarnated? Maybe... Everyone wants money. It's all that keeps this bloody world moving. I shouldn't talk like this to you. But still, please, just let me be. Just go.
Ну ладно, квест взял.
Noble citizens of Ark, lick your lips in untamed desire as the ambrosial smells of our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread.
Monsieur,
Walk
yes?
blessed.
My sir, do you have a moment? What? Oh, yes, sure. What do you need? Well, it is actually... You travel a lot, don't you? I can tell by the mud on your boots. Here, one of these books might come in handy on your journeys. Which one do you prefer?
I wouldn't be, but Darwin's wife got sick, so I pitched in for him. How are things? Any troubles?
No, nothing worth mentioning. There were these Killian sailors who got
Splendid.
pretty loud earlier this week, but
Say,
Gilbert and Mira
would
got
you
them
happen to
under
be
control.
interested in earning yourself... I have a problem. And this problem is... You know, I am one of those people who wasn't given everything by fate. Quite the con... And both my father and my mother died during the attack. Thank you. Fact is, my sister and I dealt... But while I tried... She got to know the wrong people. And now, of course, she is still my sister. So all of these years... Well, technically... Luckily enough, I managed... Since then, it has turned... You understand? In theory, it is our money, but... Oh, believe me, I did. Which is why she simply hid the key to our safe in the bank somewhere that I couldn't find. I want you to get her to give me that key. How you do it is up to you. Anywhere there's rats and dust. But she spends most of her time in the False Dog in the Undercity. One of those dumps I told you about. Just come back to me once you've found something.
Канализация. Карни не было еще.
So much to do.
Yes? Walk? Sure. Where to?
Просто тот квест, он мог исчезнуть. Возможно. Это надо, блин, попасть. И ничего, атаковать побежали короля.
Yes. I hope you're aware. In other words, huh? Give me. I hope you're. In other words, huh?
What? Oh, you're our unexpected addition, aren't you? It does. I'm Kalia Sak. I've been told what an astonishing feat, truly. You have my respect for. I know. You know, anyway, it's been an honor to meet you in person. Let's talk later.
I don't want to hear it. You're prattling. I don't want to hear it. Just shove off. Herod.
All right, enough of the chatter. Come here. Here. These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them. Apart from that, it's still a few miles to the ritual place. As you're all gifted with magic, the spores in the forest ahead will make you a little dizzy, but we won't stay for long. Any questions? Long story. Simply put, they come from a special kind of mushroom. So, in case you're thinking about exploring further, take some magical protection and some... Good. Stay close to me. But it's too late for that now. Korek would have conquered the city. Instead, you will be ashamed.
So this is the Whispering Forest. Fascinating. I've read a lot about it, but never actually seen it.
Poor thing. My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before. But I bet you know...
There.
Так, что у меня? Маленький камень душ, обычный и крохотный. Нихуя они, блядь. Блять, чё ты за яд-то такой дикий?
What? That's I'm too old for this. Wait, do you see that?
Yes, that man. What is he doing?
Who cares? He's probably just a traveler.
He shouldn't be here. No merchant in his right mind would voluntarily travel through the Whispering Forest. We'll go take a look at him. Stay ready.
Ну иди, блядь.
I see it.
She's with me now, forever.
Kirash.
What? You there? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Ну, блядь.
I see it.
She's with me now, forever.
Kirash.
What? You there? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
She's with me now, forever.
What are you, deaf? Identify yourself.
His eyes. Master, this is the Red Madness.
Shit, of course. You will put away that pickaxe right now, my sir, and then get on your knees.
She wanted to leave. Don't you understand? She wanted to leave me. Just like that. But now,
Это
she will stay.
начальный квест в этом. О, что случилось?
By the righteous path. Have you lost your mind?
I could ask you the same thing, damn it. Did you forget what Magister Yer did to the novices? This man could have attacked us at any moment.
Oh, really? Malphus protect us from your cunning. But did the thought ever cross your mind that one needs to understand a disease in order to heal it? And that some apothecary might have given their left hand for a living patient?
You're not being fair, Master. I was only protecting us.
Like heck you did. You behaved like an idiot. And not for the first time. The other masters might ignore that fact due to your religious commitment and your bloodline. I get that. But if something like this ever happens again, you will be suspended from the rites and will spend the rest of your life polishing prayer banks in the sanctum. Do I make myself clear?
He really was trying to protect us, Master. Maybe...
Do I make myself clear?
You do, Master. And I beg your forgiveness
Чё он
for my
отвернулся от
offense.
него?
Granted. Now let's push on. We will take care of the body after the ritual.
Нет.
Are you okay?
Just save it.
Урон мане, уязвимость к яду, сопротивление магии, замедление. Светопыль, это же наркотик местный. Кис.
Prepare yourself. That was all.
Сколько у меня камней еще? Два обычных. Ну, надо обычные тоже покупать, потому что что-то быстро кончается. Мне нужен лук с похищением душ, чтобы вот по птичкам, по всяким, по зайчикам стрелять, чтобы как бы у них душу крохотную забирать. Чтобы зачаровывать на бабки.
Here it is, the first foothold. This is where Malphus's vassals erected their first camp. So behave yourselves accordingly. You too, prodigy.
Окей. Что делать-то будем? Всё, замер.
Well then, before we start, there's something I need to tell you. Something, important. The rumors concerning the deaths of the Lightborn, they're true.
What?
The gods are dead. They fell 2 winters ago, beneath the sword of an unknown traveler. We, that is, the Order, have known about this for quite some time now, but haven't told the common people yet. But since the 3 of you intend to take the trial, there's no way to disguise the truth anymore.
But how can a god die?
There was a prophecy, as old as the Lightborn themselves, in which there was talk of a shadow god, who would end the era of gods. And it came true. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? You're telling us that the gods have been killed, and you are sorry. What's next? That tomorrow the sun will stop shining? Tell us that this is a test, Master. It is, isn't it? A test of our faith.
No, the Lightborn are dead. But, hard as it may be to accept, we cannot afford to fall into a spiritual crisis right now.
The Order of the Gods. Malphas's order was created to protect the Lightborn. And if what you're saying, this blasphemy is true, then we're meaningless. We failed, don't you see that? Oh, by the Black Guardian, I just can't believe it.
And though I shan't be seen, thou shalt live by my virtue. 3rd Revelation, verse 137. I know it's hard, Dunmar, but if this is true, we have to show strength and keep on believing in what the Lightborn stood for, which is the idea of peace and...
Oh, just shut your mouth, Sakaresh. If anything, you lowborn scum are living proof that the Order is going downhill. Do you really think I don't know about the village? You're a damned witch, and if this were the old times, you would have been crucified long time ago.
You don't mean that, Dunmar.
Drop it, for heaven's sake! We're all on the same side here.
No, we are not. This wench doesn't have any right to wear the white robes. And if you would spend more time with the Holy Scriptures instead of your brandy bottle, you would see it as well. But no, you just...
Shut up! I swear to you, one more word and you will wish that I just suspended you.
But...
No buts! Do you understand?
Yes.
I hope so, for your sake. Just be glad that this is a time when we need skilled mages more than ever. Just be glad. Now enough of this. Our demeanor defiles this sacred place. There will be enough time for depression and personal crisis after the trial. Let's recite the holy words.
Уже анимация
Thou art
пошла.
my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor. In life as in death. May your light guide me. Good. As you know, this trial will test the fortitude of your spirit. Because this is what distinguishes a keeper from a soldier. What distinguishes a wise man from a fool. Keep that in mind. Now, drink the potion I gave you. You first, Prodigy. Let's hope the Grand Master was right about you.
Oh no. No. No, no. They've lured you into a trap, you know. And you fell for it. Because you're arrogant. Just as I am. As I was. You're right. I'm not rude. But then again, if I told you that you and your friend Sirius actually lie dead at the bottom of the sea, and that everything... The answer is no. Because... Doesn't it? A self-created sanctuary built from nothing but your wishes. But what? They haven't told you about him? Oh, that's so typical. The Suppressor. He's the reason why we will be imprisoned here forever. And... You know, sometimes I wonder... But no. No, not yet. It's too early to surrender. And it... Yeah, I'll wait. What the? How did you do that? You
simply come on. We.
Мгм. Нет, так, что-то есть. Нож, рваная одежда, талисман. Я бы магия со мной. Рот открыл.
By the gods! Is it the scourges of the suppressor? They want to punish us! This is so wrong. And right. At the same
Ругар,
time,
съеби нахуй.
I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor will understand.
Сколько тут человечьего места.
So cold. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go. After all, I mean, yeah. There is warm. At least it's safe.
Он в воде лежит, нет? Сколько тут свисающего мха тоже надыбал. О! Сколько тут мха, просто пиздец. Супер мшистая пещера. Давай, Лерри. Поток сильно мощный тут. Папочка. Нифига себе. Нормально такая ловушка.
What? The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible. No, you haven't. Because you're blind. The suppressor is here, in every single stone. But I should have known. I mean, what can you expect from someone who has killed his entire family? Of course I'm a part of you, and you are a part of... No, there isn't. Just look at us. Look at what we are. We are the damned because we are trapped too deeply in the past. And that's why we do not deserve freedom. The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
Его убить надо или не надо его убить?
So you figured it out? Yes. I am what keeps you in this place. Was it blind rage that made you act? Or have you truly understood who I am? Have you understood what drives you and determines your actions? The salt corrodes your skin, and the water filling your lungs is cold. But you still haven't found it, have you?
В храме солнца лазарете, по-моему, нет такой комнаты.
Oh, hey. Good to see you awake. How are you feeling? Good question. The room was empty when I came here. Actually, that's quite weird now that you mention it. The entire bit, probably a ceremony or something like that. Now, tell me, how are you holding up? I heard this trial's quite the feat. Apparently, some of the novices never wake up again. In the temple, the cure... You were brought here when you were traveling with that Ixon guy. I think the others are already awake. But, I mean, hey, you are a keeper of the first sigil now, aren't you? I believe congratulations are in order. Well, you shouldn't. Do you know why? Because you're pathetic. Simply pathetic.
I said you are pathetic. At first, we believed it would be more exciting this time. But now that we've seen the new prophet, our hopes are gone. You're a joke.
A nobody who let his only friend kick the bucket.
As if you'd ever accept that. You humans are always so damn persistent, aren't you? Why? Why can't you just let go?
Because in the end, you are powerless, just as all those before you. And you, prophet, you are the biggest joke of all.
You are nothing but an urchin.
A weakling.
And a murderer.
And that is why you will burn. All of you. The cleansing will happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. What have you done? The world is an interplay of cause and effect, and the only logical consequence. But enough of the banter, urchin. Now wake up.
Thank Malphus. I was starting to think I was the... How are you? You look exhausted. You did. That's probably one of the after effects of the... But it's good to see the Grandmaster... I woke up just a few hours earlier, and he was here in the meantime. But I suppose mutual congratulations are in order. Almost, yes. All that is left to do is to... Speaking of whom, he also told me some things while you were asleep. About... This is so bizarre. Hard to... I never had those dreams the Grandmaster talked about, even though I'm magically gifted. But then again, I always had the feeling that the Red Ma... At least now I can understand why the Grandmaster was willing to break all the traditions of the Order just to get you exalted to be a keeper. According to him, most of our battle against the cycle... Yes, I believe that. It's a... Well, as I said, we both have to take the Holy Oath. You should talk to the Grandmaster. Right. Dunwar. The apothecary examined him about an hour ago, and it doesn't look good. It's likely that he'll never wake up again. No, in spite of everything. You know, Dunwar was one of those people who tried to guilt... The reality is that he was the last of his bloodline, and his faith in the path and his destiny as a keeper were all that he had left. But I guess Master Bartar's revelation was just too much for him. It's hard to be told that everything you've lived for was a lie. Well, maybe I just don't show it as much. But yes, in a way, you're probably right. I suppose that's mainly due to the fact that... Funny that the Grandmaster said nearly the same thing during the exaltation. Dunwar would have considered it blasphemy. That's true. A lot of crimes were committed. Imagine you're the king of a small island. The invasion catches you completely off guard, and within a few... Will you use the time that remains to entrench your... Or do you send them into the field to fight the Reavers there, knowing that there is only a slight chance to save the farmers, but a big risk that you will lose both the city and the farmers? That's one way to see it, yes. But what if your foray would have succeeded? What if you could have prevented the massacre in the... What I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter what you do. If your attempt to rescue the farmers fails, you will be accused of having acted blindly and ideally. Of course, there's a small chance the foray might work, but as I said, I don't mean to absolve the Lightborn of their crimes. But I'd wager my left... I suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some gloomy talk. Sooner or later, you'll hear it from someone else anyways. As you wish. Where should I start? Maybe with the fact I wish I knew. What I do know, though, is that the first memory it was dark, and I felt dizzy. I eventually found the strength to get up and look around, and, well, the entire village. There were corpses everywhere. Men, women, children, and whatever it was, I didn't have much time to think about it. And one of them got off his horse, ran towards one of the corpses, and started screaming something by the name of the sun. It's strange to talk about it like this. It's been so long, but, well, it turned out the riders were hunters who had come from that village. They must have observed the whatever it was from the distance and ridden back to the village. The reason they thought I was somehow involved is that the village priest found me. Apparently, I was wearing torn clothing, and no matter what the apothecary tried, he couldn't wake me up from my comatose sleep. And it seems that made the writers think I was some kind of witch child. Or probably. Truth be told, I try not to think about it too much. I even made it to Ark all by myself, which didn't turn out to be much of an improvement in the end because I was pathless. Yes. Thinking about it now, I actually want... Still, the winters down there were cruel. And if Master Tyrus... Yes. He saw me, and he knew what he had to do, is how he put it. Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the Scuola, just as some aren't happy about you being here. But Tyrus was a highly regarded man, and that's why they let it slide. It does, yes. So maybe I was some kind of... That's right, we do. I guess now you understand why I was never as... Yes. Well, here we've reached the end of my impressive tale. I hope you liked it. Gone. He was very old, and there was nothing anyone could do about it. But he does, yes, and he's not alone in his opinion. One of those hunters recognized me in the market my first year as a novice, and you can imagine that it was easy pickings for From then on, they added names to the derogatory stares. Demon. Yes, maybe. You know what's funny? To some extent, I'm glad to be who I am. So, but I'd say that's enough of the gloomy stories, don't you think? There will be plenty of time for chatter in the future. Maybe. Yes, all of the Dalmordans fell victim to... Actually, it was almost sad to see him running, if you can call that living. You should. It's already late, but if you want, I can show you the most important places in the temple before you go to the Emporium. What do you think? As you wish. The apothecary put your gear in the chest by your bed.
Эх, надо сейчас все экипировать заново. Ну, вроде все. Стрелы, стрелы.
Greetings.
And you actually believe this could work? It sounds absurd.
I don't believe I know. The mercenary, he might not be the shining knight of Castle Starsound, but he's better than most of your men. I want him, and you will need to convince your true Chesser of it.
Is that so? Very well, I will convince her. You will hear from me.
I hope so.
Prophet, good to see you. How do you feel? You've never been in any danger. If I had doubted your abilities... In any case, all that is left to do now is to recite the oath. Then we will finally deal with the more... None of it, you'll see. The ceremony needs a little... Even if it hurts to lose more time, the cleansing approaches, I can feel it. People I knew, including you. But these people... I believe that these beings are connected to the cycle. You did? It must be related to our roles as emissaries. None. Maybe they are demons or magical entities of some kind, but they're different. In any case, if they are indeed responsible for the cycle, they are our enemies. That's what matters for now. Come back tomorrow for the ceremony. Yes. Why do you ask? They did. What are you getting at? A fair point. But in the future, just be up. So, yes, my time in the prison was harsh. Ironically enough, that was the last thing I had expected, you know. From all the suffering there is, it seems so banal. For me, it was memories of... They reminded me that I was more than this deep... Strange. I especially felt that in the cloister with Narazul's mages. I had difficulty talking to other people, and whenever I did, it felt as if the others were like wax figures. Like some cruel joke put in front of my eyes. What would have been the alternative? A life... In fact, this is precisely what is missing in the world. Yes. Good question. In their writing, the Pyreans say it has existed for aeons. Since this world exists, the Pyreans didn't. But as for what happened before that, our knowledge about the past, that depends on whom you ask. In some writings of the Pyrean, a better word would be chess figures with their own will. Whatever force causes the cycle also gave us powers and a task. But fulfilling that task is our own responsibility. Well, that is something else we only know in broad. Yours is to read the Echo and help us gain the knowledge we need for victory. How exactly you're going to do... As I said before, my knowledge about that is limited. Yes. You know, most people... Dark corners of our mind. A moment where you knew exactly what another correct. And while most people hardly feel that their bodies might be, but the traces they left behind, this is the basic visions, premonitions, dreams that become reality. The walk blessed, Prophet.
Walk.
Так, 12 ночи.
My sir! Wait a moment! Phew, here, a letter for you. What? Thank you. Safe travels, and may his light guide you.
Yes.
Oh.
This doesn't make any sense.
Well, well, Naya, isn't that a sight? The one they all talk of. Greetings, I'm Juslan Sharim, and as you might know already, one of the ever-renowned... Pleased to meet you. But anyway, what brings you to me? What, are you asking me to teach you? From what I've heard, you know magic as if you've studied it for centuries. But sure, why not? What do you want to know? Shh, don't talk so loud. You know how our... Sinistra. It's the mightiest of the three schools, but also the most dangerous one. That is mostly due to the kind of eventualities it interacts with. The human psyche and the forces of life. An able entropist, on the other hand, can revive the dead as his minions, and channel the energy of death. Stunningly powerful. This is also why only 5 of 10 students of Sinistra manage to master it. The other 5s either stop in time or end up as... Both of the latter rather undesirable perspectives, if you ask me. So if you plan to use it yourself, just be careful. Ah, a good elementary... A very aggressive and... A thaumaturgist... he can also boost his own bodily capabilities, and even go as far as healing his own wounds. Even though that is to be done with caution, since it strains the mind quite a lot. Well observed. I'm a child of the sand, a vassal of the Golden Queen, or whichever... Didn't we, Naya? Well observed. Well, I haven't been there in over 20 years, but I'll do my best. Chosen by Saldring to lead the country of the sand, at least according to the Gospel of the Lightborn. Well observed. I'm a child of the sand, a vassal of the... Someone asks about you, darling. Isn't that charming? Most people are... But I'm afraid I can't satisfy your curiosity, at least not today. Let's just say that there are more things between life and death than what meets the eye. One day, Naya. One day.
С кем-то он там разговаривает.
What?
Is it?
What?
Who are you?
Walk blessed.
Так, пару обычных квестов сделать. Так, иду. Чай налей. Чаечек. Так. Ну, какой можно сделать квестик? Вот этот. Так, где встретиться-то? У сторожевой башни арка. Сторожевой башни. Блять, это где? Да, что ли? Про ту башню речь, по какую? Не, это не похоже на сторожевую башню. Башня Мирада есть, вот там какая-то башня. И тут точно это не то. У западных ворот.
May his light guide you.
Нахера нет, этот знак сюда так запихнули. Где-то вот тут.
Yes?
What?
Иди, блядь, про какие ворота? Тут что ли? Там что ли?
Sir?
Походу там. Она была в гавань тогда
Yes.
идти. Там же гавань у нас. Гавань же там, правильно?
Yes?
Там что-то в реке. Бля, там корабль. Блять. Рунный лук. Хуяси. Нормалды. Теперь у меня есть рунный лук. И что там еще? На сопротивление огню могу задизенчартить. Так, убираем. Вот и вот это прибираем. А что там? Так. Кольцо сопротивления огню. Увеличить сопротивление огню на целых 30%. Это мощное кольцо. Найти такое же, но на электричество, если. Тогда я смогу, наверное, того элементаля отхреначить. Ворота в гавань.
Yes.
Моряк. Дорожка.
Mister?
Южный квартал. Все-таки с южного квартала. Двигаемся.
Yes?
Медика, ура! Бонус.
An obulus? Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
Ну что, блядь, где этот конь? Реальный. Сбойник. Э. Да сука. Эту хуйню можно тут сделать? О, с них тоже есть душа. Так, мне надо вообще-то... Ну что, плывет? А, это олень? Я думал, это козел. Блять, отпустите меня. Мне этот хрен нужен. Где он? Там кто-то повесился? Что, блядь? На памятник кто-то кого-то повесили? Он мне сказал, у западной сторожевой вышки. Считайте, встретить вечером. Блядь, вечером. Сторожевой башни арка. Живой башни арка. Это сторожевая башня, нет? Вечером.
Yes? An outlander. Is this nice?
Так, и где тут можно поспать? Вообще куда-то до свидания.
Yes?
Килийский торговец.
Sorry.
Не говорит со мной.
Yes?
Почему именно вечером? Что, нельзя в обычное время суток было? Тут вообще есть какие-то здания, да, кроме рыбачьих? А, вот, торговый пост есть. Все, да? И все. Ебать, куда это я зашел? О! А туда-то нельзя пролезть. Плащ не пускают меня. А вот это что к чему? Нельзя, короче, да? Вечер-то во сколько начинается?
Yes? Monsieur?
Классно они, конечно, сделали, что ждать нельзя. Как бы. Ну бы нет.
Monsieur? Yes?
Greetings.
Huh. You're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Well, there comes a point when you just have to live with it.
So, any luck?
Да пока херня все, парень. Сука. Нашелся.
Ah, there you are. Glad you made it. So, how was it? I heard quite some stories about this trial, and was never sure what to make of it. Yeah, I changed my... Come, let's go upstairs. It'll be worth it.
Ну, идем. Ну иди, иди. Ну ты тупишь, братишка. Стрелочка заглючила.
There we are.
Плавайте,
Wait a
вас.
second. So, wine or pipe? Chilean Sweetwater Tobacco. Consider it a congratulatory gift for passing the trial. Nothing better than a good pipe and a nice sight to go along with it. It's always sad to see how...
И где этот табак?
You people can truly appreciate these things. Anyway, tell me, my friend, what is it that drives you? I've been asking that myself since we met. I mean, it's not like anyone's forcing you to play errand boy for Arenthiel, is there? And with your abilities, you could make a fortune as a mercenary. Not to mention the danger you put yourself in. Securing the excavation site, passing the trial, they certainly haven't been easy on you so far. Huh, I figure. In any case, it's interesting to see how you've gotten from being a magically gifted refugee to the center of all this. Kind of reminds me of a woman I used to travel with, Alicia. No matter where she went, we got hired for the same job. Usually I work back, which is why we decided to stick together after. She just cared too much, you know? Yeah, she was a mercenary, but she only ever picked the jobs where she thought... As you can imagine, that doesn't always work out in my profession. And whenever it didn't, she really took it to heart. It was sad, if you think about it, really. Oh, several reasons. First of all, she was primarily a traveling healer, and she wanted to help people, yeah, but she also wanted to make experiences, I guess. Well, we were simply too different. I guess that's what it comes down to. Let's face it, I'm a pathetic white knight, and an even worse world savior. Alicia and we were just bound to clash. We were lovers, then friends, then lovers again, and so on and so forth. Ultimately, that was just too much for me. Too extreme. Too absorbing. Love as she defined it, yeah. Had it been for her, we would have married after that first night. That's a long story. Not split up, but anyway. Enough about me. What about you? Has there ever been someone in your life? Or have you always been the lone wolf? That's my line. I, for one, have had enough drama to last me a lifetime. Sex is fine, but I guess I'm just not naive enough for anything else anymore. Love, love, love. People have such wrong... Anyway, why don't you tell me a little more about this trial? I heard you passed it together with that quiet girl, Kalia. That's just life, I think. There comes a point when you've done all you can. My. We've certainly lost track of time, haven't we? I really need to hit the hay for a couple hours now. I'll have to go look for some new work tomorrow. And I've heard about a nobleman who's looking for a sellsword. That is, if Arenthiel or old Bushybeard doesn't have a new job for me by then. Say what you want about them. Their pay is beyond generous. I'll see you around, my friend.
Все?
So, any luck?
Конечно. С чаечком. Так, еще какой-нибудь побочный сделаем. Так, погоди. На рынок все-таки надо.
Walk blessed.
Huh? Can I help you?
Блять, не сюда? Серьезно? А куда?
Huh? What do you want? Walk blessed. Morales blessings, my friend.
Здание гильдии Золотой Серп?
Morales blessings, my friend.
Just have to work if you want to.
Uh-huh.
It's just how it is.
Господи, они не проснулись, что ли, еще?
Now where yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah? What do you want?
Just where did I put it?
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions,
Yeah.
anything for friends of path
That's just
abiding
how
magic.
it is.
Walk blessed.
Now, where did I put that?
Work. Come to Yorinto Shamgash and buy fish. Only the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
Yeah? What do you want?
Spices, rugs, delicacies, only the best. Straight from Kile. Take a look.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before. Just take a look around and...
Some shifts never end.
Yeah? Nah, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed. Hard times these are.
Yes?
Hard times.
Huh?
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
My sir?
What?
That? By Malthus, where did you get that? You didn't buy it from that cutthroat, did you? Please, let me see it. I need to know it's real. Thank you. By the name of the sun, yes, that's hers. And Vera was right. I don't know why you're doing this, but thank you. This really means a lot. What? No, Bella, she was my daughter. She left us one moon's turn and a day ago now.
Men, that's just how they are.
Flesh maggots, she... A week before we found out, she had met this young man, you know? Oh, you should have seen her. There was so much life in her, so much joy. And then, all... You did. I'm sorry to hear that. She was a poet, you know? What am I saying? I'm sure you have better things to do than listen to me grieving. But, in case you want to know how her loot ended up in that bastard's hands, we had death, and only 3 weeks after Bella left us, a Duneville caravan that carried a year's load of iron for us got robbed. But of course, neither that nor our loss made any difference to that cutthroat golfer, and he threatened to get me thrown into jail if I wouldn't pay by the first day of Star Summer Night. Well, I suppose you can connect the dots for yourself. The loot was precious, and we didn't have a choice. And until now, we had nothing left of her, save for the casket. Yes, that's very generous of you, really. Thank you. Her treasure chest, that's what she called it. She kept her songs and poems in there, and she would never show anything to anyone unless she considered it perfect. You know how poets are. And now she's gone, and only she knows how to open the casket. Aye, I should. But the casket was a present I made for her myself, and I made the lock special. It's a complicated mechanism, but, simply put, there are 4 bolts that need to be pushed in a certain order, and only then will it open. Of course, I could smash it, but who knows what would happen to her things. If I somehow destroyed them, I would never forgive myself. Yes, left, right, left, down. But that's not all. The bolts have to be pushed 12 times. Aye, I'm quite sure she did. Vera and I have ideas as to where, but at the moment I can't afford to spend a single day without work.
Sorry.
Look, you were very generous to me. Thank you. I'm not asking this lightly, but you seem like a good fellow, and that is rare these days. Bella loved this book of poetry, The Red Ballads, and there was one particular edition she always rented from the Ark Library. I hardly have any coin left to borrow it, but I'm almost sure she left a hint there. Aye, there was a place Bella always visited when she had spare time. She worked on her poems there, I think. It's not far from the harbour. Do you have a map? There. If she left another clue, it must have been there. Thank you. I mean it. I will pray for you.
Пещеру, блядь, нихуя себе.
Malphus blessings, monsieur? Are you looking for some... By the, put that away! Are you mad? Don't go around showing these to people like a bloody bouquet. Well, apart from the fact that the pathless murderer wrote them, they're forbidden. I once had an idiot of an assistant who had the marvelous idea of buying these on the black market and selling them to intellectuals. Probably thought it'd impress me. Would have gotten us both into the Undercity if I had noticed it before the Order did. Well, they haven't always been. You know the story behind them, don't you? At first, the Order reprinted them, thinking it would be a wonderful scare story to keep people on the righteous path. However, that didn't work out as they thought it would. People were fascinated by the story rather than appalled by it, and some even started imitating his crimes. You know, killing criminals for justice. Some bards even wrote songs about the Butcher of Ark, path-abiding on the surface, but full of morbid fascination underneath. After some years, yes, it was Trechesa Nataro del Verum, actually, who issued the decree. Nowadays, owning these books is forbidden and punished by a significant prison sentence, and the Order tries to burn every single issue they get their hands on. Well, if they had, you wouldn't be holding one, my friend, would... Blazes, did you listen to a word I said? You're not getting any here if that's what you're asking. Look for them if your life depends on it. Ah, and you might be careful parading around with these for another reason as well. The Order isn't the only one looking for them. Yes, the one the Butcher of Ark wrote himself. I assume the thieves were hoping it contained the forbidden passage about Jael Tannerson's initiation ritual. Well, long story short, you're treading on dangerous ground here. If it's a story you want, I recommend you... You name it, I got it.
Понятно, надо почитать ее будет, книжку эту. В библиотеке горит костер.
Greetings.
Как она могла, блядь, в эту пещеру вообще ходить? Там, блядь, монстры на каждом шагу. Просто ее бы разорвали нахуй. Через 10 шагов.
Ahoy.
Ahoy.
Здание в здании.
Yes? What are you doing here? So many strange faces. Walk blessed.
Мясник из Арка. У тебя мясник из Арка, чел? Че ты улыбаешься? Это запрещенная книга, мне сказал библиотекарь. Угу. Хихе? Хихекс? Там чё? Это двумерские или не двумерские? Могильная лопата, что ли? Странно. Можно потом что-то будет.
Yes?
Королевский краб, у него маленький уровень души. Да, конечно, с одноручником сподручнее. Может, надо было в одноручку идти. Меньше бы проблем было. Но сейчас уже не уйдешь. Захват душ бы на 60 секунд. Да, блять. Ебать, там говнина какая-то. Так, крохотных 9, маленьких 5, обычных 2. Духа они пипец просто выщелкнули. Что-то у меня вообще нету резиста к этой хуйне. Шли они в жопу. Вот что могу сказать. Ра! Он какой-то особенный. Внушительный. Я на дорогу, что ли, вышел, или это не дорога? Странная отряда. Понял. Смысла их жечь нету. Это какие-то хай-левельные черти пока что. Может, я слабенький. О, малахиточка. Раз. Два. Три.